mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. What about Chaos? That Chaos doesn't exist? The Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's Chaos. Come on. Are you Chaos? You told us he made a deal with Chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate Chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs Chaos!
And Commodore Scuttle brings the chaos with 5 gifted subs. Happy Sunday, one and all. How is everybody doing on this glorious beginning of another wonderful week? Woo! Let's do this. Happy Sunday, one and all. Are we ready? Scuttle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So I turn everything on. Everything's turned on. Same setup, same everything I've always done. And then all of a sudden, I start hearing a low whine. Like, you know, one of those noises that you're like, surely only a dog can hear that noise. You know, that electronic buzz that's absolutely like the earworm of the worst type. Yes, Red Sir, I got the VOD thingy. I'll refund that screen message since you were trying to be so helpful. Oh, that's so good. Shadow Wolf in with a prime 6 months. Happy half of an Echoversary, Shadow Wolf. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. And then Lauren in with the 7 months. Evilette Lauren, happy Sunday all. Happy Sunday back. And so then I start doing the whole putting your ear up to every little thing, trying to find out where it is. And then I found it. It took me a few minutes. It's coming out of my LED. So that's probably why it looks a little different, because I had to turn it down or all the way up to get rid of the buzz. And obviously that doesn't look good. Oh, it's so annoying. And I'm like, ah. So that's the reason why. See, it doesn't look good there either. Codeman says, hi from Eureka. Did you guys get to finally link up? That is awesome. It looks better than up, though. No, I agree, Queen. But I think the perfect level was like this, right? But I can't do it. So that's what we've got now. I think it's, I don't know the individual electronic device that does that inside the little power pack. It is definitely coming from the power pack. So my guess, right, I guess it's not the power pack. Well, it is kind of the power pack and the transformer thing that runs it. My guess is it's either the transformer. I don't know. The dimmer light looks like you're going for a cozy vibe. We are going for a cozy vibe. Plot twist. You know that. Grab a blankie. Let's get all snuggly. Let's get all snuggly. Yeah, up is very bad, but the noise goes away. Like, I can hear the noise if I listen for it right now down low, but it's at least, you know, seeable. So that was a very, very expensive neon. As you can imagine, being a custom, like real sort of neon like that. So I might call the company and be like, what's going on? I've only had it. What do you think I've had that for now? 6 months? 5 months? Senvo, you did not miss roll call. We just started our chit-chatting. Plot Twist says, I'm packing cinnamon vanilla pancakes. No time for cozy blankies. Oh, I'm not a big pancake guy. I don't eat a lot of sweet breakfasts. I don't eat a lot of sweets. So I can't tell you the last time I've had a waffle or a pancake was. It's been decades. Plural. Logan says it looks really good. I'd totally see if they can get it them to fix it yet. They would just have to send me a new one of those little power packy things. But I don't know how long the warranty is. And the company was really good. Don't get me wrong. The customer service was really good. The whole experience. But when you spend as much as I did on the light, well, you should. Need a new ballast, says Hendu. Is the ballast in the little thing? Because basically, there's a wire that comes down from that neon that goes into a little pack. And then the pack plugs into the wall. Dark Wizard said, if the issue occurred today, then the warranty ended yesterday. You're probably correct. I mean, let's be honest. You're probably correct. We have a Pandigulate and a first from Mr. Jibo. How you doing today, Jibo? Oh! Codeman said, we are now Eureka Man. What are you two up to? What are you doing? What kind of trouble are you getting into? Did you find a nice coffee shop or something? Logan says most companies would rather help you out for free rather than have the bad PR of you being unhappy. The more you spend, the more the likelihood increases. No, I agree. I think they will take care of me. And I would have already, called or something like that, but literally, it was just when I was turning off everything for the stream. I use buttons. You ready for this? Watch the whole thing. Boo! Ha ha! Boop! We are getting some How I Met Your Mother drinks? What's a How I Met Your Mother drink? Now I'm confused because that's like my favorite sitcom. Is that considered a sitcom? I guess it is a sitcom. Kelp is seaweed. In with the 2 months. I appreciate the pair of primes. Says, thank you for helping me learn ONI. Thank you back. I appreciate you. Juiciest Pineapple, welcome in. First time chatter. Custom neon is nice, though. We're getting one for my dad this year for Christmas, I believe. If I were to make a recommendation, from all my searching and everything, I went with Kings of Neon. They are a United States-based company, but I think their manufacturing is overseas. So basically, they handle all of the design, the submittal, the shipping, and all that kind of stuff. Is there an info panel on the power pack, says Hendu? What kind of info are you looking for? Brian says, welcome back, Brian says, I want to get a neon for my team's background that says this should have been an email. Oh, it's so good. Yari, I owe you a drink. We're going to try for the tea. It might be too hot still. We're going to go in though. It's right on the cusp of being too hot, but it's okay. Cheers to you, my friend. The Riot Act, welcome in. Milky, newbies here. Mr. Rusty. Oz, welcome in. Horex with the follow a few minutes ago. Appreciate you, Horex. Red Sir, Jackson T36. Logan says, if you don't mind me asking, what was the ballpark on the total cost of your custom sign? So that is the 3 foot, like that, maybe 36 inches long. I want to say it was with shipping and everything almost 800. Yeah, so not cheap. But I am glad that I went with that size. I had originally gotten a quote for a 48 inch, but that would have been just too big. Too buku. Newbie says, so since we were on ONI Sunday, can you do a gassy mood and natural gas to pee water calculation to support 1 dupe for me? If you remind me, Newbie. Gassy mood and natural gas to pee water. See, the problem with that is going to be the inconsistency in the natural gas, or in the natural gas generator, because normally when we run generators, we're not running them flat out 100% of the time. So it also is going to be heavily dependent on your usage of that power, unless you're just running them pure. Oh, I should be able to tell you exactly how much the neon was, because I expense it for taxes. So I have to keep an expense list for everything I spend stream related. $747. I got it in May. So it is now 5 months and 2 days since I purchased it. I am still very concerned about this. How I Met Your Mother drink. Eureka says I'm going to put a picture of one of the cocktails in the Discord. Newbie said, I've been wanting to build a place for at least 1 dupe on every planet that can support life. Well, technically, I would say every planet can support life, depending on how much work you put into it. Pictures in the Discord. Doo-doo-doo. Are you a breakfast wraps guy? Could always do salty crepes with eggs, bacon in it. I would get down with that. I am definitely a salty type of guy. I do like breakfast burritos and breakfast sandwiches. The sweetest thing I do eat in the morning is most mornings I have a little cup of fruit. Now, when I say a little cup of fruit, don't think it's all like I'm doing it the best way, which is actually getting the fruit, cutting it up, and then putting it in the bowl. No. I get literally a fruit cup. Ooh. We don't have a cocktails. Hold on 1 second, chat. Queen, could you let Mutt know that first message in the mods only, that's Patreon regulating who's in the member list and who's not. So if somebody is not in, so if somebody cancels their Patreon membership, once it finally goes out, they will get removed from members only, is what that first message is. Thank you very much, Queen. The pineapple incident. Now I understand. Bacardi pineapple, spiced rum, pineapple juice, and grenadine. That is awesome. I'm so very happy that you guys got to meet up. That's awesome. Doo-doo-doo. Yay! Pixel! Oh no. Oh, Pixel. You had to come in here and start the argy-bargy? Or was it the argy-bargy? Pixel's coming in a little cheeky, mate. Gifting a sub to Proper Biscuit. That's all I'll say today. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the gifty. Proper Biscuit. You mean a cookie? Iger says, well, hello there. I forgot it's daylight savings here, so you start streaming at 7. Did a daylight savings just kick off in Europe areas? Because Slicky said the same thing. Ours is next week. Is it already that time? Ugh. We had it in London town. Yeah, there's a week lap over. Screws my head up. Yeah, no kidding. Why can't we just get on with it? Man, I know we've talked poetically. Where's my music? Why did you get all quiet? Yay! Oh, the last song's ending was really quiet. Sleepwalking Bjorn. Did you not look at the DM I sent here on Twitch? My whisper window is not up. Oh. No, it didn't even, you know how when you get a whisper, it normally pops up? It didn't pop up. Please remember to tell our non-American friends that daylight savings is next weekend, so the stream time will adjust for them. Queen is on it. Oh. Oh, yeah, so we're going to have the weird daylight savings time adjustments. But what I was going to get into is, first, there's always the argument of, do we really need daylight savings times anymore? I don't know that we do. I'm not 100% sure. I've done some research into it. But we now have electricity and lights everywhere. And I don't think the commerce is dependent on whether or not you have more shopping hours. Pixel says flex his muscles. Okay, let's do this. Oh, but no, I don't think we do need it. And all it does is complicate things. It's just one of those holdovers. It's like in any large system, any large bureaucracy, to change things, it takes a long, long time. Like you can't turn an aircraft carrier on a dime. Brian says, I don't understand daylight savings time. I've never saved anything. It feels like expired Kohl's cash or something. A hearty boo to daylight savings, says Colonel Sanders. Do farmers still need it? I wouldn't think so, because, well, depending on the farming, and I'm speaking out of somewhat ignorance because I don't know everything that goes on in farming, but from my understanding, they're getting up at dawn anyways. You're not actually saving any time. You're just shifting the clock. So it's, you know, the seasons and the sun and our rotation is taking away and adding daylight. Yeah, like Duz says, I would assume most animals hate a sudden shift of 1 hour in any schedule. Absolutely. Yeah, like Sen Lycan says, farmers wake up when the sun comes up. Doesn't matter what time it is. I agree. Burglar, with an interesting anecdote, says daylight savings was never about farmers. It derives from World War II to save energy for the war effort. I wasn't saying that it had to do anything to do with farmer. I just think it was somebody in chat had made that consideration. I don't think it affects them at all. I always thought, my assumption when you start thinking about the whys, which that sort of ties in, is more daylight means more families and people out spending when they otherwise would not be. Oh, Scuttle with a good take too. The week of daylight savings times always has more accidents, which makes sense. People are getting up early. that sort of thing. Their sleep is off schedule. Logan says it's even dated back before World War II, heavily popularized by Benjamin Franklin. Bundle of Chaos says nowadays the argument is the safety of children walking to the bus stop in the morning. That's a very fair consideration. That is a fair consideration. And before anybody makes the argument of, well, aren't parents walking them to the bus stop? No. There are definitely some parents who are able to do that, but for a lot of children, the reason why they are walking to the bus stop is because their parents are at work or that sort of thing. Bundle of Chaos says, my dad is a sugarcane farmer, has been all my life. The time change doesn't really matter for them as he's up at 4:30 every morning and out the door by 5:30. My goodness. Oh, I've always been a little envious of people with that sort of schedule. My father was the same way. It didn't matter. He didn't even have to set an alarm. He'd be up at 6 a.m. And my body is just not like that. I'm getting 8.5 hours of sleep. Doesn't matter what time I go to bed. 8.5 hours of sleep. Unless I force myself up. Durzadi said, daylight savings for the safety of children? Yeah, no. School in my area starts at 7. Unless it's spring or start of school, you never have much daylight ever. That's just a load of bull, sadly. I would say that could only be in your area, right? Because, which I'm not saying that argument isn't bull. It could be. Because I know the children in my area, they start at 8:30. No, 8:45, as a matter of fact. Now, granted, buses are going to be there an hour before that sort of thing. So I'm sure some areas in some states, because school starts are always county-based and differ per county. I don't know. I think it's just one of those holdovers. Nobody fixes it because nobody fixes it, right? There's a word that describes that. It just keeps going because it keeps going. It's like the self-licking ice cream cone. It's just something that everybody accepts. Like, okay. Every once in a while, you'll hear about it in the news, about regulators changing it, but Milky says it's bull for Alaska. Half the year and half the state, the sun is only up around the lunchtime. Wow, that's pretty cool, Milky. Soul Reaper trying to start a riot. Like they don't fix the imperial system? Zolden, I appreciate that alert. Quiz, first time chatter, welcome in, says, always awake at 5 a.m. Selkie says, we have 2 states in Australia who don't do it. I think there is a couple of areas in the United States that do not recognize it. I do not believe it's entire states, but it's segments of states. Otaku says, Washington State voted to stop it, but the U.S. government says you have to stay on standard. And Washington voted to stay on DST, so we will have to follow it. Dex says Arizona does not. I've heard that there are parts of Arizona that do recognize it. I remember us talking about this earlier. Plot twist says some of our res started to take part in it. It's so interesting. Amy, hello. Quiz says the government wanted to bring daylight savings times back in here in Brazil. Glad it got rejected. Quiz, when it was being discussed, what was the government's argument? Milky says, I know Oregon keeps trying to get rid of it. It's just weird, right? Like, I'd like to see the reasons, though, because I am sure there are some reasons that may hold more weight. Like, it's just not we're doing something just to do it. It could definitely be we're doing something because we've always done it. That's completely different. But for these states that are keep going back and forth and trying, ooh, Dex says there's something about daylight savings law that says you can only opt to not do daylight savings time, not stay on daylight savings time. That's interesting. All right, who's doing the research? Who's doing the research and reporting back next Sunday? We need to crack this code. Quiz says energy. Ah, see? Now that makes, and that goes back to somebody's argument of saying that they did that, or it was for World War II for energy savings. That would make sense, because if you're covering more night hours in darkness, you don't have to use as much energy, which could have a significant impact on the energy grid, which is especially relevant in countries that are close to redline. I am Killer Dove says I nominate Echo Ridge Gaming. That does make sense. More utilization of natural sunlight during working hours equals less electric light usage, less total power consumption and resource use. That makes perfect sense, Logan. We always think about it in, like in the States, it's considered a non-issue, right? Most areas in the United States don't have issues on their power grid. But there's been plenty of people in our chat that go to, what do they call them? Brownout periods? Where they do not have power from this time to this time because their area is trying to regulate it. Load shedding, says Dex. Enzon says, hi chat, my duplings just did amazing last night. They slept an hour longer and so did I. It was amazing. Sen Lycan says, unless you're in Texas and some other spots during the summer. It's very interesting. Dark Wizard says, sounds like y'all need to fix your infrastructure. Well, you got to remember, though, power doesn't come from nowhere. There is a resource cost to power. So for some areas that are on coal power plants, the more power you use, the more coal you're using. There's a says, wait, are we talking about DST because it hit a little bit? It's hit in some places in Europe, and it comes for us next week. Mr. Rusty said, electrician here, load shedding is deliberate turning off. Brownout is when the voltage dips below nominal due to high draw. Thank you, Rusty. Jazzy says, I absolutely loathe the Switch. I don't care which one we go with, but I hate the Switch. I'm still that guy that has to do the limerick. Fall forward, spring back. No. Oh, I'm going to mess it up. Spring forward, fall back. There it is. Ah! Spring forward, fall back. Oh, so which tells me, okay, we're going into fall. So we're going to gain an hour next Sunday. Hey, you can spring backwards. That's a thing. It's possible. Double Decker Soul Wrecker says, need that smart battery not to use all your coal. Oh. Heinola said, moving the clock made me do a 13-hour night shift this night instead of 12 hours. Oh. Spring forward, fall back. Because you fall backwards. I guess you can still fall forward, though. Iger says, just go nuclear power and be done. That's another whole conversation, right? That is a very nuanced argument. Some people are big believers in nuclear power. Others are not. I think essentially, though, in the long run, everybody will have to be on either huge, because there's no, you can't power the world with wind. It's just not, the economies of scale don't work out from what I've understood. Solar is possible, but again, not enough power for the infrastructure that we have to, get all the power that we need. All of our other power sources are used by resource. Killer Dove says, you are a military man. You should know when to fall back. The Marines aren't big on falling back. We go forward. Maybe remember it as trust, fall back into the arms of time. Gloom and Raged in with the 20 months. 20 months for Gloom and Rage. Thank you so much, Gloom and Rage. There's an old slogan. You've probably heard heard it before. It's retreat hell. Marine, we don't do that. Now, obviously, in the history of the Marine Corps, there have been situations where we have fallen back. But the propaganda of the Marine Corps is so strong, it is absolutely ludicrous. We don't call it falling back or retreating. We call it like fighting from a different position or something. It's been a while. One of the biggest instances of historical moments of the Marine Corps falling back is actually a place called the Chosin Reservoir. And if you like reading about military history and stuff, just open up that wiki. We're not retreating, we're merely advancing in an opposite direction. There you go, Logan. Doing well, Pi. How are you? How are you feeling? Good stuff. Good stuff today. We got a pretty exciting Oxygen Not Included stream coming at you. Max difficulty, still. We are combing the stars and starting to draw resources in. We're looking for iron. Full of energy, coughing like crazy, and no voice. So better, I guess. Oh no. It's not retreating, it's strategic redeployment. I like it. Amy says, basic training is just brainwashing, but the Marines do it harder because they're Marines and they do everything more intensely. Yeah, we do, Amy. Yeah, we do. I don't use the word brainwashing, though. Brainwashing has a negative connotation. And you're not going to meet many Marines who will not tell you that they're better people today than they were before they stepped on the yellow footprints. In like a way to talk about it, when the way it's described as we're getting rid of all those bad habits and nasty things that made us nasty civilians, you know, tearing us down to build us back up, sort of thing. It's not brainwashing, it's reprogramming, says Logan. I like it. Because it's the same way with any habit, right? Let's say you're learning how to shoot the rifle. And your grandpappy used to say, well, what you need to do is you need to go at it with this, and then you put some of this windage on it, and then right there, bam! That's how you shoot a rifle, son. Well, just like in training a Marine how to shoot a rifle, they don't want any of the other habits that we've learned coming up in life. Otaku says, my brother called it advanced conditioning. I like it. A skill scrubber. That's right on. I like it. Step 1 of brainwashing. This isn't brainwashing. That was a good grandpa voice. Thank you, Pi. No, I'm absolutely 100%, 1000%. If I had it to do all over again, I would make a few different choices in my life. One of them is definitely not joining the Marine Corps. I am 100 times the man I used to be. Now, what you'll learn is, especially if you're young, you'll have friends that go off and join the Marine Corps, and they'll be bitter. This sucks. Because it does suck, right? Like, it's not easy. It's not supposed to be. And then they'll get out. Meanwhile, you'll notice that now this is generally speaking, you always have the bottom 1% of the barrel that just stinks up the place and makes the whole place rot. But within a few years, they start feeling the difference. Or when they get out and they go to work in a regular company, they're like, oh my gosh, how do these people operate? Because generally speaking, Marines are disciplined. They have attention to detail. They're polite. You know, it's just different. Logan says, my buddy who became a Marine said the philosophy they shared with him was the training is difficult because what we do is disassemble you psychologically and reassemble you in an improved, more efficient structure. I mean, that's fair. Amy says, yeah, the transition to civilian was shock. Amy was in the Air Force, and the Air Force isn't even known for being that disciplined or that, I guess, institutionalized. But even for Amy to say going from being in the Air Force to being a civilian was a shock. So you can imagine it on something as, I guess, psychologically intensive as the Marine Corps. Aylin says, I've been out 6 years and still can't figure out how civvies operate. Yep.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Bobby!
Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get it.
Cheers to you, Jibo.
Get it, girl.
Oh. Logan said, I actually didn't know you were a Marine prior to now. 22 years, Logan. Oh. Oh. Ugh, scoot up, chair. Amy said they didn't even give me my own chair. Oh, man. All right. We are getting ready to do what we colloquially what we like to call the roll call. We do a roll call on this channel to say thank you for spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. As a way of saying thank you, we do the roll call. And if you want to be included, all you have to do is say something in chat, like boop. That's it. That's all you got to do. Yay! I was about to say we just started talking, but I didn't realize I was late. Oops. I hope you're on some good meds. So time is sort of relative for you right now. Jimmy T time, 18 months. Big old Echo-versary and a half for Jimmy T time. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Boop completed. Squee! Oh, we got to talk. We also have to do some maintenance-y things. Let's see. I haven't made a decision on that. Halloween falls on a weird day this year. Like having Halloween on a Thursday, being so close to a Friday, because I don't want to do our costume stream in November. Like we can't do a November costume stream. That doesn't work. Do you have your second Twitch baby at 18 months? No, I think you only ever get one Twitch baby. We're gonna have to figure that out, Amy. Of course it works. Stop making excuses. I have my costume ordered. I am doing it. I did figure it out last night. Halloween isn't a day, Echo. It's a season, says Logan. Do it on Wednesday. See, the issue with Wednesday is it's one of our slower days. And I was going to do the whole, like you kind of want it to be a bigger deal. Aylin said it's been Halloween since July. I'll figure it out. I'll put an announcement out there somewhere. I thought about doing a bonus stream on Thursday. But if I do that, then I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And that's a lot with no YouTube. I don't know. Welcome, one and all. Today is October 27th, 2024. We're going to be playing some more max difficulty, oxygen not included, but we're going to be roaming the stars looking for some iron so we can make more steel so we can melt a rocket. And joining us today is Queen Calero, Mini Soul Reaper, Cost 24, Durza D, Commodore Scuttle, Mr. Cheapo, The Red Sir, Plot Twist, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Double Decker Soul Wrecker, Mr. Brain, Addy 88, some guy that plays, Oz is out there somewhere, BL Sunvoy 1, Logan. Now that I'm seeing your name in the big letters over here on my bot screen, Logan Eggle, Logan Eggle, Logan Eggle, Logan Eggle. Logan is here. Dark Wizard, Aylin Rose, Little Bundle of Chaos, Igers LV, Logan Eagle? Is it really Logan Eagle? Milky is here. Spiteful Dead, Sleepwalking Bjorn, Colonel Sanders, The Face Elky, Otaku 74, Jackson D36, Does XR, Senlykin, I Am Killer Dove, Zolden or Lamu, Quiz 87, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps, Amy from Earth? Are we sure, Amy? Are we sure? Amy from Earth is here. Rubber Bund, Tex Dragon, Froggy, Jazzy 2, Pumpkin Pie, Holler if you hear me, Emsale 4, Witzo Joe, Calkev Dex, Guar 17, Gloomin' Raids, Tebow 13, Panumish, God Nate, Minu Zeta, Marquee 1988, Forlorn Scape, Noosh 78, Matin is cool, Nerd Ma'am, Look Ma, a streamer, Kelp is seaweed, Jimmy Tea Time, Sailor Mom 02, Bunder Pressure, That Panda Dude 12. Welcome in, everybody. Shh, don't tell my secret. Oh, I like secrets. I like gossip. I gossip like a 12-year-old girl. Maybe it's a 14-year-old girl. You know the image. Sitting around the cafeteria table, All the like the cute 13-year-olds with their little piggy tails and their little dresses, all huddled in close, giggling. Yep, that's me. That's definitely me. I don't know what it is either. It seems like the older I get, the more into gossip I am. Now, when I say gossip, I don't want fake gossip. I want, like, give me the scoop. I want the tea. Jesseline, first time chatter. I might be butchering that. It might be Jesseline. Good evening from Germany. Nice to meet you. I love your videos on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Pi says you're adorbs. With the 50 bits and the giga. That's the gossip tea right there. That's the gossip tea right there. Thank you. I appreciate you, Pi. I want more of it. Like, I need more friends just so I get more gossip. Rewatching the 50 dupes on Cycle 1 video, such a blast to watch. Thank you very much. Now I'm picturing Echo with pigtails. Hey. To me, I don't think the epitome for cute for me, it's gotta be either pigtails or space buns into pigtails. Or maybe it's just space buns and pigtails. I don't know. Another thing, so when my daughters were young, there was a requirement because it's just too adorable. I like big bows. I cannot lie. I have to put a big bow. There's gotta be a big bow in her hair. You know what I'm talking about. Big bow. And they come at you like this, and their bows are going everywhere. Oh yeah. There better be a bow in that hair. Oh, it's too much. Oh, all right. We're going to take our quick break, and that way we can keep the pre-rolls off and keep the ads out of the chaos. When we come back, we'll be firing up some oxygen not included. Make sure you stretch, drink water, shake the dew from your lily, do all the good stuff. We'll be right back. Oh, that was so ridiculous. I can never do that again. Especially the full body. Maybe I'll make it the one I just do it in the chair. I can't go full body again. Oh, oh man. Man, apparently I need to work on my cardio. Oh, gee. Do the trick for you. Whoa! Did I just knock the glasses off my own head? Who does that? That's new. What was I doing? I don't know. All right, up here. Ready? No! I don't like it when chat gets their way. What was in here? Where did plastic come from? The temperature shift plates were being made out of plastic? Who did that? Put natty gas storage in here. This kind of makes sense because this is going to be chilled. So it'll help keep that natty gas nice and cold. And look, it's side-by-side buffer tanks. Who doesn't love that? Now we can just skip, hop, skip diddy-do. Do the sexy getting dressed. Here we go. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's Miki! Miki, come get your snazzier red suit. We're waiting, Miki. We need to see how good that snazzy red suit looks. Deep Fried says, the game database providing normal density for liquids would also be helpful. Yes, that's another great.
Oh man, I want to get up there, dude. Somebody please tell me you clipped that. There's another one. I'm guessing that shot was like 120. No, some of them you can't climb up there. Some of them.
Let's get Plunkin inside the neural vacillator. That way. Now let's just make them sit there so that they slowly like suffocate to death. Is that mean? Is that mean? I don't know. Sorry? All right, somebody tell me when. Somebody tell me when. When do we let them out? Oh, they're running out of air. Ugh. Look, I didn't tell you to dress me in orange. You did that. I didn't do that. You dressed me in orange. Mm-hmm. Yep. Suffocating. I like to do it late game so you get a bunch of dink-dinks. Yeah, that was all Cathora. I never even thought to look in there for errands. Now I do it all the time. Is anybody gonna die here? Hopefully not. Alright, no. Ooh, we can activate this. That'll be wonderful. We can check out Hadouken! No, no, get up. No, why do I keep getting hit in that? Where are all these axes coming from? Whee! Let's go the easy way. While all these nubs try to go. There we go. Nailed it! Now, go! Let's open up some Brian gifts. The first one's a little bit of the funsies, right? It's kind of a funny. I did pre-screen it because again, we're making sure we're not opening up any, 1.5-foot silicone phallic symbols. But the first one, oh, it does have a message in it too. It's a little sign that says everything is figure-outable. I mean, but he's trying to hide it. He just wants to yell at chat and say, shut up! For goodness sake! Just shut up! Taco says raid is now a read. If somebody says, that's not singing. Chad, we're in danger. Was waiting for the new YouTube intro. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Bro Echo, back with a new video. Holla!
Blue. Oh, Nelly. Now she's got celerity. How long does she gain that for?
James is over dramatic much? Me? I'm a sea turtle. Don't you see me? I'm a sea turtle. King. That is so good. Camille, yes, I'm sorry to say this. You were a you were a mistake. Oh, welcome back, chat. How about the improvement in audio quality here on Echo Ridge Gaming compared to Bro Echo? Man, if I had to do it all over again. No, you're a Quokka Echo. Oh, I have not launched ONI since I recorded last on Thursday. Cycle 71 in Duplicity. What were you using back then for a mic? Blue Yeti. It could have been a Blue Yeti. It also could have been, I want to say it's a Audio Vox 2020. Audio something. Camera angle, sound, whole package, 10 out of 10. Thank you. No, we're not doing Duplicity today. We're in mute. We have a separate colony just for streams. Riku! Oh my goodness, Riku, it's been a minute. How are you? 12 months for Riku Ayame. Welcome back. Thank you for the 1-year Echoversary. I need a sound guy. I thought we got through all your sound issues. Redemption arc, yep. I know it's a little loud in the menu. What's going on with sound now? Thank you so much for the 12 months, Riku. Super busy, but so glad to catch a stream. We're glad you're here. And I'm glad you were taking care of business. Yeah, so for those of you who are joining us for the first time in this colony, we are trying to melt a rocket, but this planetoid, as you can see, is very, very tiny. It's not issues, just wondering if I can sound a little less something. Well, I actually went through checking my settings the other day. Maybe what you're looking for is some subtle differences in your EQ. Yeah, so we had to, obviously it's cycle 781. All of this has just been getting us to the point where we can start searching the stars. We have a rocket heading out over here to this organic mass. Why are we going to an organic mass field? No, we're not. We're actually scanning. Look at Squipitzel. We're doing the scans to try to find an iron asteroid. Pi says EQ yes, but every time I play with it, I make it worse. I like working on that stuff now that I know what I'm doing. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Beautiful. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I instantly get replaced. What's going on in here? Why is there so much chlorine in here? Remember, we just finished all of the research in the tech tree. So there is no more material science stuff going. We released all of the shine bugs. Now we're letting a few of them stay. That was quite funny, releasing them. So what I was also looking at is the fact that it'd probably be good to have another rocket. The problem is the spacing here. So I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do that. Kansas City Shuffle. Welcome back. 15 months. $15 months for Kansas City Shuffle. Next Sunday should be back to normal. That is when the U.S. will set our clocks back. Yes. Spring forward, fall back. What type of rockets are you rocking? Radiation rockets. That was another whole thing. Because we have no resources on this planetoid, so we had to use rad rockets. And in order to do that, we had to set up a nuclear power plant. And it's been a whole sort of thing. Now I'm thinking, because we still want to deal with some water issues. We did get rid of some of them because we wanted to grow some pinch of pepper plants because we're trying to get new food. We're still heating it up in this room. Let's go to relative 35. So it's getting there. What's the range on rad rockets compared to other rockets? Let me see if I can... I think it's 20 tiles. All right, so they're still doing some scanny scans. Let's move them out this way. Oh, I need to check food in here. 50,000 calories. Yeah, we're still at rockin' pickled meal. It is spiced, so it should never go off. That was on the whole thing, too. Riku, I appreciate the lurk. Do I have any temperature shift plates by the by the heaters? No, that's not a bad idea though. Yeah, let's do some temperature shift plates. Although, what do we have to make them out of? I guess we can use some igneous rock. We'll just go like a strip right here in the middle. Or double strips. The problem is once it gets up to heat, they're going to be fine. Not the problem, but it's not going to be an issue once we get the heat up there. Should also insulate the tiles above the farm tiles. Yeah, we thought about that. It just looks so ugly. What the cluster is this? I know, it has been a cluster. We'll do some minor insulation using the wood. I think we've done this before too. Something else I want to do today is I want to tap this steam vent because that would be great water. Remember, we're still trying to figure out some water situations here. We actually finally have it backed up. But as soon as this thing goes dormant again, we're going to be in trouble, which is in 3.6 cycles. Not in trouble, it's just, it gets a lot tighter. Did any dupes end up dying last stream? No, the only dupe we've had die here is your Yari. New planetoid detected. Ooh. What did we detect? Oh, this must have been from last time. It's the gassy moo planet. Oh, speaking of which, I think Newbie, well, I don't know if Newbie's here, wanted to do a conversion of gassy moo to natural gas to dupe. Is the relevant temp feature a mod, Echo? No, it is on the new Frosty Planet update, which should have been, it's free for everybody. Or not the DLC is free, but the update that came with it is. Amy says the SM7B is sort of an industry standard, but it's a male industry standard because, you know, they drove the industry, I guess, for so long. And it has a deeper sound. I definitely agree that Amy has much more sound engineering-y type info than I do. The only reason I'm going to disagree is because, like, the SM7B is built on the same tech that Michael Jackson recorded Thriller on. And Michael Jackson's not known for being a deep-sounding voice. It's all about how you adjust that EQ. And even most of the streamer guides for EQ, they all use the standard California Smile. And I don't know if that is 100% appropriate for most women's voices. So I think it's just a matter of adjusting the EQ to bring out the brightness is probably what Pi wants more of. We are twinsies. Twinsies! So what am I going to do here? Oh, is this our natural? No, you need to go back in your home. Yes, that's it. The brightness. I don't know. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Is this thing dormant? It is dormant right now. I'm going to make a mistake. We're going to make a mistake. I'm going to, while this is dormant, we're going to get it analyzed to see if this thing is worth tapping based on how much water it gives. Get it analyzed quickly. We do not want that erupting. All right, now these went off. Well, we just did build the wood tiles. Wood, by the way, is a minor insulator. Oh, you can EQ any mic to sound how you want. It's just that so often people plug in and do very little adjustment. No, I agree, Amy. That's why you'll hear women complain about how they sound on an SM7B. It's an amazing mic, but it can be a bit of tinkering to get the best out of it. I agree. Pi, do you have the free program called Audible? It is hands down the best audio recording software. It's very small, lightweight. The reason why I'm saying this is what you can do is with a tap of a button, you're basically recording your voice, and then you can instantly hear it. You can instantly play it back, and then you can make an EQ adjustment, hit record, and you can keep doing that until you find just the right settings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, eruption. Obviously, you're not going to be able to work on that now because... Hey, chat. This is a test. I'm not throwing shade. I'm not. Right? I'm not. Okay, water. I can't even make a peep. It's brutal. I'm so sorry. Was there any water? There's cool steam vents over here, but there's no power over here. Wait, there's a natural gas geyser. I tap this natural gas geyser, I can get power and water and ship them both back. Because then I can cool this cool steam vent. Weren't I in the process of doing some stream math? No, not yet, Shady Walker. I'm waiting for, I think it's Newbie to get back to tell me. Wouldn't temperature shift plates in the farm raise the ambient temp due to the building temperature? The ambient temp in there is pretty good. Like, it's 38 degrees right now. It's just a matter of heating up these hydroponic farms, which they are getting there. I'm going to give it a few more cycles. We just finished that up towards the end of last stream. Almost there. Made a mess. What? Oh no! Output pipe full! You're not stifled. You are consuming 70 kilos per cycle. You're not consuming enough. I don't have any thimble reed, do I? This is supposed to... Oh. See, what had happened was... I don't know how that happened. It's a mystery! Hoping I'll be better by Tuesday. Big hugs, Pie. We don't even have a dump. Oh, yeah, we do. It's in space. Get rid of it there. I need a new rocket. We have so much to do. All right, and I also cannot forget about checking on the anemic because they only have so many calories. And remember, this is a max dupe run or a max difficulty run, so we're actually eating twice as much. Oh, no, you're getting a little sick. Minor radiation sickness. Because they're being in space for longer now. Next time I'll have to bring some rad pills. Alright, so... let's go clear up some of this. We have a lot of idleness because there's not much to do here, so that's why I'm doing all these little digs and stuff like that. As soon as we dig up uranium ore, it gets dumped right here for the bees. Do we have enough oxygen? Yes. Oxygen's not an issue. We have an entire spawn for 20. The issue is normally water to the spawn. But we have 10 tons backed up here. And what, 7.5 tons backed up here? Since when do you not stream when he is? Oh, here we go. 2.5 kilos per second. That's not shabby. Do I want to do it locally, or do I want to send everything over? I don't know. How many steam not to mention, I don't have a lot of... I have 3.5 tons of steel. Let me see this. I can get... let's say I do it from here. Steam vents are notoriously difficult to deal with. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4. Turtle! How about them Aggies? Didn't you guys get away with one? Tell me that's not a 500C vent. Yes, it is. Can I get away with 4? I'm gonna go to slow mode while we think about this. Let me start. We won by 15 against the number 8 team in the land. Says Turtle. What is this? What is this? Igneous rock? That's good. Alright, we don't have long to get this finished, so dupes, you're gonna have to hurry. Gonna have to hurry. Let's get it vacuumed out. Oh, all this has got to get rerouted. The natural gas I'm not too concerned about, but it would still be smart to get it rerouted. The hydrogen I'm a little, because that's really close. 5 steam generators, that's what I'd prefer, but I just don't have room for 5. It's gonna have to be 4 whether it likes it or not. In fact, not there. It's gonna go over like this. How can I build a walk there? We can do it, chat. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Like this. "11 cycles till new asteroid," says we level. No, we're gonna be fine. We have 12 cycles to build this whole system. Easy day. I am a professional. How much is on this grid? 900? I'm gonna need it's gonna need its own grid too. But for now, we will just tap this. You cross lines with the new natural gas run? Oh, with the new natural gas run, thank you. Actually, let me do it like this. Boo-doo-doo. Look, Ma, a streamer says, I've always been amazed watching big colonies with rockets. I get 400 hours yet never launched a rocket. You'll get there. It's not a race. How do I get you there? And what do I have? Do I have any naphtha? Yes, I do, but I just want a little bit of naphtha. I need a little bottle. Okay. This is okay. Just give me a bottle emptier. I'll spill a little bit. It'll be good. Whoop. Let me get another one of these going. That needs to pick up. I don't know if I can get away with only 4 steam turbines. Maybe make a magma lock. So when do we build the sour gas boiler, says Gojira. Enable bottle. Auto bottle, liquid naphtha. Give me a smidge. This is okay here. Did that get moved? Yes, it did. So I can separate it here. And then separate it here so it'll start using all of this. Of course, we're not making anything in our gas oven, are we? Why did I even put a gas oven in here? What was the plan? You didn't have a plan. Ugh. Is there a sulfur? Oh, yeah, there is a sulfur geyser over there, but it's in the middle of magma. That's not happening. Okay, you can get unlocked. Now let me just hook that up there. Was the plan berry pie? I don't think it was because of the sulfur. You need grub fruit, and I don't have an infinite supply of sulfur, so that doesn't work. Oh, the plan was stuffed berry. I heard pie, and I was like, what? No, don't go empty that yet. Give me this. That's 75 kilos? What, did you put it all in one bucket? I'm gonna uncheck this really quick. Boom. Look at this. 4 kilos. Move this up here. Now you can go pick all that up. I am working and my brain sometimes only hears things when I do 2 things at once. Alright, now I'm going to want a ton of water in here. We're going to need a ton of temperature shift plates. And then we're going to need a chiller. Actually, I can just send it right through here, this system here. Of course, it's not giving me the throughput I want anyways. And it's at 70 degrees. I don't know. Ooh, what is this? Why was that cut off? Is that supposed to be cut off? I'll keep it cut off, but... That is our water for... Oh, it's our backup to our reactor. Okay. Yeah, we were going to rework that system last time. Of course we are. Okay, let me get temperature shift plates in here. Luckily, we have plenty of dupe labor. Then yes, let me put in drywall before dupe complains. Or before chat complains. Not dupe. Let me also... I can do this. I'll plumb these pipes. And then I'll say unbreathable natural gas. How much time do we have on that vent? 11.4 cycles. Oh, no, no, no. Don't drop that off. I need that right there. Empty it. There we go. Look at that strong lock. It's so strong. What are we going to make this out? It's going to have to be copper. And now I need more copper. Where's my metal refineries? Oh, okay, up here. How are we doing on copper? Why am I not tracking that? Oh no, only 4 tons. Whoop. Copper. Somebody in the comments, by the way, suggested that we counterflow with the chill from the polluted water vent. The reason why that doesn't work is because when you counterflow minus 10 degree polluted water with 95 seawater, you're going to end up with 55 seawater or something like that, or 45 seawater. And we need this to be a lot lower than that because it's keeping our bee farm nice and chill. By the way, we have 171 kilos of hydrogen gas in here. Let's get those scoopied out. We're down to grams. I should have moved this pump over by 1 because it's in the way of my thermal aqua tuner that I'm going to put as far over here as possible. I suppose I can start putting some water in. Would the deep freezer gas work as an alternative temperature control in the B zone? Yeah. I think it would, got Nate. Well, the issue is the water coming in to feed the Saturn critter traps. You still have to use cold water. Get it, right? Get it, girl. There's a...
Bobby!
Jibo, thank you.
Water sucks.
Cheers,
Gatorade is
Jibo.
better.
It's funny when people give suggestions, like in the comments where I can't actually explain myself or why we did a certain thing. They're assuming that everything is equal, like every planetoid is equal, but the fact is all of your starts are very, very different. Like somebody said, just cool the oxygen instead of making sure the water is cool in there. And that is a great idea, except it was not possible when we started this planetoid. Hence the reason why we've done what we've done. If you're tired of building bombs for the YouTube series, why not include a couple hydras instead? I just don't like hydras. I personally just don't like using those sort of mechanics. I want to know how something else got in here. Maybe that was just old damage? And it's aluminum ore, so I don't know how much aluminum ore we even have to be able to repair that. Yeah, we have a little bit. Do I have any tips for making refined metals and steel faster in the metal refinery? Make sure your ingest for your metal refinery can get its coolant back as soon as possible. So you could put buffer tanks. You could put a buffer tank to the side. So as soon as, see how right now it's going up and around? Well, you could have a coolant or a buffer tank here that is injecting coolant into it immediately. That's definitely one way. Variety is the spice of life, says Gazira. Do I have enough copper? Yes, I do. All right, now I'm going to put a boatload. The reason why I'm hoping I can get this to work is I'm going to put a boatload of water in here. And I'm always going to make sure we stop pumping after X amount. That way there's enough of a thermal base in here to hopefully the steam vent doesn't take it all away. So we have to keep a certain amount of water in here. This is the idea. What am I gonna do with you? What are your pressure meter valves? I seem to F mine up whenever in your tutorial videos. What are your pressure meter values? Oh, for SPOM? 250, 450. 450 for the oxygen ones, 250 for the hydrogen. Oh my gosh, these still are not getting hot enough. Maybe wood's just not a good enough insulator. Magnolia! Hello, how are you? What's this I hear about you trying to shave my husband's beard? Wasn't me. I'd never shave somebody's beard. That's criminal. Do you need to move the hydrogen for the cooling of your freezer in the kitchen? I kind of want to. That's what I was looking at earlier because over time these pipes will heat up. I'm sure the thermal regulator can keep it chilled. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to put thermal aqua tuner in there. I can build it right up here and connect it right to this spine. This is the way. Whoop. Uh, 226 degrees, 228. I'm making sure they're all staying regulated because this area is going to get even hotter. Thermal aqua tuner, you're the one. You make ONI actually playable. Because without the aqua tuner, you couldn't destroy heat. And then you'd end up with heat death in every single one of your colonies. Yes, more water. Liquid vent. Right here. Man, that song's a lot darker than I remember. Wit, the answer is never procrastination. It's always work. In the wise words of Britney Spears. Echo, I put in a thermal regulator in the base. Once it gets it to self, the temp doesn't run much. I'm just worried about it sitting in this this steam room. It should be okay. And the prospect of moving it all just is not appealing, but I think I'm going to do it anyways. So it's going to come out this way. Let's move that. It's going to go up and over. Whoop. How much time do we have left, by the way? 10 cycles. Oh, we have plenty of time. Ridiculous amounts of time. Storage unavailable for liquid naphtha. That's not true. Oh, because I turned it off. Nah. How are you doing over here? 39,000 calories. Ooh. More explorations. 14 tiles. The bigger concern is not necessarily their range. It's, can I get them back before they starve? That's going to be the bigger risk with them. All right. Aqua tuner. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I was working on hydrogen. Squirrel! Alright, so that comes out. This can all get destroyed. And now this. Can go in like this. Yay! Who wants sketty? I love sketty because it's so delicious. Do I like these better reversed? Reverse. No, because you'd still need to jump there, so it's not a big deal. Alright, so you are going back in, so you're like this. It's okay, chat. It looks good. Me! What do we have here? 285 kilos. I want more! They're still vacuuming out oxygen in here. I wish this process was a little bit better. Or faster, and oxygen not included. Alright. So now you can get snipped there. A snippy doodles. More snippy doodles. Do we have a farter? No, we have no flatulent dupes. Alright, now I can work on this. Pop it, drop it, lock it. Yeah, I said what I said, chat. I mean, do you not pop, lock, and drop it? And if not, why not? Oh, what a dumpster fire. I suppose... No, this is going to need active cooling. There's no way around it. Because these steam turbines are going to try to get hot. Whoop, whoop. We need a toots run. Do a mod with extremely farty dupes and try to run everything on natural gas. You can't. They don't poot enough. Lamgwin says, I'm too busy dropping it like it's hot. No time to pop or lock. I like it. Alright, so now we can go down here and then start our run. Hurry up! Oxygen! Let's go double speed. What's the worst could happen? About to dip under 10 cycles. Now, what am I going to do with this water? Oy. Why does this system... Oh, this is what I said I was going to rework. I was just going to take all the water and keep sending it through an aqua tuner. So we could get a higher throughput. Have the aqua tuner manually chill it out. Yeah, we'll work on that next, because this water plus all this salt water, it's going to be too hot. I should have put in a loop or a power spine. All this power is going to waste. Well, I say waste. It's not really true because, well, we have plenty. I want to put in, we're going to do a power spine today too. We got to do a power spine. I should have enough ore. Right? I'm thinking about that right now because I got to hook these up to power somewhere. I don't know, chat. Boopy! Boopy! That can go away. I love it when he says should. Reverse bridge makes the B coolant fail to flow. Ooh, what did I do here? Yep, this one right here. I don't flip bridges here. Water comes in. It's still fine. It'll bypass and dump, but we don't want to waste that water. All right, now this can go straight over. That can get junked down. That can get deconstructed. And now we can use some radiant copper. Whee! Another bridge. Whee! And then back up. Brilliant. Liquid pipe thermo sensor right here. Little automations going in. Now I just gotta load the loop. Load the loop! We're not really looking for anything in the blueprints. Is why it's not a priority for me to grab these, because we can't take any more dupes. We don't have enough. Oh no! Okay, let's stop this. At least that water is still there. Eek. Oh! Oh! I didn't think I was filling that much. I need to mop that too. Here we go. Now please don't go anywhere, water. We're still vacuuming out. Alright, that's enough water there. What am I gonna do with this? I guess for now we'll just put it on this grid. It's not a big deal either way. Because that's going to be creating a lot of power. In fact, I'll put this on the other grid too. Boop. So now we're feeding back power onto 2 grids, which is fine. That way we're not completely wasting it. It is fine. I don't know what you're talking about, but why won't you vacuum out? Oh, I know why. The dupes were exhausting. They were breathing in there. Ugh. Don't anybody else go in there. Let me get that built so the last dupe can... Oh, no, I still have to get in there. I'm going to have to get it. Oh, jeez. I need them to be in suits for this. All right, so how do I get them in suits from here? All right, they can come up through... No, they can't go that way. Because I have to deconstruct these gas pipes. When will the next After Dark stream be? I am thinking about it. I'm still trying to figure out when I want to do our costume stream. I was thinking about doing this Friday. But I'm not 100% sure. Can't you just assign a suit? Well, it's not about assigning a suit. It's the pathing. They don't get into suits till here. Unless... Yeah, it's... 8 cycles. Manual have someone wear a suit? I can control access using a door. I mean, the problem is they still... Let me think about this. This place is the Stinky Poos. This start is definitely one of the more aggressive. All right, so if they come up here. All right, I got it. Temporary solution. Whoop. Temporaries. So temporary. You won't even believe it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, they can't get there anyways. Look, they know I'm deconstructing it. They're like, "Wee, freedom! Yay, freedoms! Come and get your freedoms!" Well, we might as well at least, you know, make it look pretty. Oh, no, 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 no. That needs to be blocked off. There we go. Give me some suits. How many we got? Oh, we got plenty. Yes, yes. Now just block it there temporarily. If you don't mind me asking, but when will the reactor go boom and move on to something else? You did mention you would like to get a month free of ONI for your own sanity. The reactor's not going to go boom. That design's just too good. All right, it looks like it's vacuumed out. It's doing its vacuumy thing right now. So now when the dupes go in there, they're going up and around. I need to stop that too. Because they could still come back through in here, then go in there. Any dupes out there right now? No? Don't let any dupes out or they're not coming back in. Why aren't we doing this? Colony achievement? I don't know what that is. Temporal tear! Oh, what is this? Metallic asteroid, copper ore. Let's see, 33,000 calories. Plenty of oxygen in the bucket. Is that temporary or permanent? No, this is truly temporary. This is temporary temporaries. Let's get one more. And then we'll head back. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. That should be good. Why aren't they coming up? Something's wrong. Alright, there they go. Unreachable build. It should be reachable now. Where's our wood stored? Don't you even think about it, Kiwi. You're not doing it. You're going back down here. Nope. You shall not pass. What is going on? See, they keep returning? Good, 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 good. Oh! Of course it was you, Help. Of course it was you. Go through all that pain. Come here, Help. No, Conus. They help. Yeah, they do. Oh. What are you doing? Huh? Okay, you're supplying. Good. Nope. Nope. Ghost of Eureka. Ow! No, you bad dupe. You are a bad dupe. Nope. 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 I help. What are you doing? Good. No! Oh, let me supply something. Nope. What are you doing, Kiwi? Good job, Kiwi. 3 cheers for Kiwi. My goodness. All right. 6.9 cycles. Nice. Whee! That can all get deconstructed. Now they're in suits, so they will not exhale. We will keep our nice little thing. Now here's the key. These are only going to be controlled by an Atmos sensor. Copper is fine. And we're only going to allow it if the pressure in here is above 20 kilos. I can't... That's another bad thing. Well, not bad thing, but it's... One of the limitations of a system like this is the fact that you cannot say anything higher than 20 kilos because, well... It's as high as it goes. It's as high as it goes. Those automotion wires weren't copper? Oh, of course they not. Thank you. Whoopsies. Geeky! The steam vent will overpressurize at 5 kilos? Colonel Sanders is right. Yeah! I don't know if 5 kilos is going to be enough. Oh, hi, Julio. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Dara Mason, hello. Odd Yumato. You didn't stream map the size of the steam room chamber either. No, I just wanted as much... I wanted more steam pressure because I was thinking of a different type of volcano, not steam vents that overpressurize. Gas vents overpressurize at 5 kilos. I was thinking of a different type. But it's going to have to be 5. And as long, if we can keep 5 in there... Maybe the 4 steam turbines will be able to keep up. I don't think they will, but we're going to give it a try. Thank you, Queen. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's get all that picked up, please. Colonel Sanders is with the active cooling on the turbines. You can just pump the water straight out, I think. We're going to hope. I just don't know if 4 is enough is the problem. Geotune that vent. Making it hotter. Alright, so once they get finished with this... We can scoop all that up. What is it? Rust. 80% rust. That's not bad. With a rust melter, that's quite a bit of iron. All right, let's send them back now. Wax stick out of control in with the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. 66,000 calories. I guess while we're in here. Oh no, we actually got some growth going. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're doing it. I'm giving up. I didn't want to give up. I was thinking the wood would be better, or would be enough. Is that igneous rock? Apparently we're out of igneous rock. So it switched it over to granite. Geotuning the event might override the overpressure level. I've seen indication of that with geotuned salt geysers before. I have not. That's pretty cool. All right, so is everything out of here? Do I need to put anything else in here? I do not believe so, Sam. I am. So I can close this up. How many pips are going to escape or get stuck in the tiles? We have so many bored dupes. That's why all that swooping gets done so quickly. Rock, gas. Rock, gas. All right. That's sealed, so I can get rid of this. Open all this back up. All right, now I just need to load. I need to fill this. And then we're gonna have to make adjustments to the other, the water chilling system. Plumbing. Liquid pipes. No, I don't like that. Do not like that at all. Here we go. Meteor shower time. I think this is going to be a good call, or good time for a break. We like to do the breaks to keep the pre-roll ads off for the people coming in and to keep the chaos and ads away when we're actually playing. So make sure you do all the good stuff and enjoy some wonderful clips. I'll be right back. He just shoveled him. Oh, wait. Ed Turtle Hermit. Oh, this is... Don't do it. Oh! Oh, wow. Just all the pancakes in the mouth. In the mouth. Oh, that would have been a great thumbnail. Oh, that would have been such a better thumbnail, too. This is getting too cold. Briar seeds, maybe? Oh, wow. The game just saved itself, which means there's non-zombies here. Oh! I didn't get scared. That didn't happen. Don't know what that was. Wasn't me. Somebody tickled my feetsies. Hadouken! Oh, no, get up. No, why do I keep getting hit in that? Where are all these axes coming from? Whee! Let's go the easy way. While all these nubs try to go. There we go. Nailed it! Now, go! I tell you what, are any mods out there that can do a prediction? We should do a prediction and see and guess how many zombies Rosie kills before they expire. What's the total zombie count? This Ghost Rider is gifted another tier 1 Subarino. They're up to 57. We have an Anhuga. Yeah, things are just going nuts. This is all being mopped up. We're finally vacuumed out. I can't think. I'm tilted, chat. You've completely broken the echo. Oh, did you guys get to see the doggo? Let's see. Come here, Jima. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Bella? Oh. I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no. Somebody clip this so we can show our friends. And I can't even put my card there. Ugh. What if I do this? What's it gonna count? I don't want to cast a divine intervention. Just to be safe, I'll cast it there. Where'd Peggy go? Where did my Peggy go? Everybody saw that, right? My Peggy just disappeared. Okay, it says a waiting doctor. Maybe the doctor had to leave right at the last second. It doesn't look like there's any other great locations. Ed! 50 for the queries. I'm sorry. Here we go again. Quarries. Quarries. Not queries. Oh. Oh, it's Cocky Jake with some tea. Thank you, love. Oh, a spot of tea is perfect today.
Hey, Chad.
It's Cocky Jake in the painting. Cocky Jake is painting today. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal. I prefer the ready whip. That would be solid. Like, hey, you need to go sponsor this guy. What we need to do is clip. What we need to do is clip and then share the clip. Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's not is because, well, they don't even know I exist. But enjoy your Perrier! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date. You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh.
A beautiful, healthy tree. Arcosoidal platanus, the sycamore maple.
This dude is a nerd. He knew the he not only knew that it was a sycamore maple, which I would argue that fairly intelligent people would recognize that, but he knew the Latin name. Huge nerd. But it's a clean design, chat. It's not shabby. If you place a temperature shift plate near coal near a maga, they turn into refined coal. Yes. Yes. Just Slim with 100 biddies. Thanks for the answer. Thanks for the question. Move! Oh! Health is low! Health is low! No! 0! No! So, what had happened? I think. I'm tilted, chat. You've completely broken the echo. You've broken the echo. Shooting for a level 9 hype. Like, what is this? This is not supposed to be going on. I like, literally, I don't... First of all, I gotta say, Kutai's accent? Sexy. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Uh-oh. Hit another population upgrade. Medium tree plantation. Printing press, large log. $400 water. 40 workplaces. How big is it? Is it just 2 of them? Jet, why would it? Which, by the way, I jumped like 300,000 ranked spaces in the ranking. Remember the time Echo Flash banged himself in close quarters? Thanks, guys. Thanks. You know what? Hello, chat. Sorry for the delay. All right. Oh, hold on. Say hello to the chair.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks. What's the clip that you had never seen before? Jibo, thank you. Cheers to you. When did Bro Echo become Bearded Echo? When I retired from the Marine Corps. All right. Oh, it was a Gma cam? Yeah, that was when I first retired. And this is before I had the YouTube channel. And so I had not streamed in a little while, but I said, okay, once I retire, I'm going to start streaming. And I was doing, you know, like 6 hours a day or whatever. But I was, you know, I had averages of 10, 15 people. So I would have done, if I would have stayed on that track and not done YouTube, most of you have never even found me. But after I did that for 3-4 months, I kind of got burnt out with not growing and stuff. And I said, there's got to be a different way. And so then I started looking into becoming a YouTuber. So that following, my New Year's resolution was that I would upload my first video. And the rest is history. Radiation. Speaking of which, of radiation. Yeah, they're looking a little bit better. They don't even have radiation sickness. They must have just gotten it for being up here too long. They're okay. They're doing fine. 185,000 calories. You can see that plant meat hit. You know, you never done a whole lot of geotuning. That would be an interesting scenario. Tune everything. The only ones I'd want to tune, maybe this brine geyser. But you need what? Bleach stone? We don't have that yet. We just have too much on the. We have too much other things on the priority list. I'm gonna want this to be what? 20 degrees. Did you hook up a bottle filler for the space mission oxygen? Yes. Right here. Are you gonna remove the detour on the ladder? Oh, did I forget to put it back? Oh, this detour? No, because it doesn't really impact anything. I can keep that there, but I do need to get rid of that. Whee! Okay. Oh yeah, prediction. We haven't even done. Why am I so sidelined and squirrely today? Because we're actually doing like work in ONI. It's weird how the different steam turbines have different messages. This one's saying enable generator idle. This one's saying not enough steam. Why doesn't this one say not enough steam? When are you not? Let's be honest. That's not fair. Sometimes I'm more focused. What is in the blueprint? Is it tops, onesies, and gloves? No, we were doing it different now, weren't we? Which one was which? I can't remember which one was which. Tops, onesies, and gloves. Bottoms and footwear. Something with an Atmo suit. Buildings. Wallpaper. Or an other. Like painting or balloons. Whoop. All right, why is there a 25 character limit? Can somebody explain that to me? There we go. All right, you have 5 minutes to get your prediction in. It is up. Remember, we're doing it off of this blueprint thing right up here. 5 minutes from now. King Conus. Well, time for my monthly mini dupe update. Now 5 weeks old, we have reached new conclusions with the dupe traits. Not only is the dupe flatulent, a binge eater, and an ugly crier, recent surveys suggest he may also be narcoleptic and anemic. An overly decreased carrying capacity may suggest noodle arms. Besides that, something seems awfully wrong with the sleep schedule and bathroom breaks, and the dupe still seems to be suffering from incredibly low morale. I'm sorry, King Conus. It will get better. And then worse. Thank you for the 15 months, King Conus. That's good stuff. Is everything working here? Why are we still not building this? 1, 2, 3 dupes out. Looks like you need more suits. Let's go with 7. Ooh, no. Oh, it's all aluminum. We can fix that right now, huh? What's the point of this tamer? The water comes back in, and the vent is going to go overpressurized? Oh, dang it. Oh, Nelly! Yeah, that water's not coming back in. That was just me going on autopilot because, you know, the squirrels. All right. We're taking all that, and we're going to send it into here, which this is going to take another rework, too. Good call, Coast. All right. How are we going to do this with this already being built in here? Water is going to come into the aqua tuner. The difficult thing is going to be building this all on the outside. But how much water do I have backed up? Can I do this construction? I think we can. Make a new water cooler? I don't want to make a new water cooler. I get tired of building these things. This says I'm gonna have to. Ooh. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. That can get snipped, and we'll let the rest of it flow. I need to get it emptied. Once it's emptied, then I can start working, as long as there's no more input. But we might as well start bringing this over. Oh, jeez. The pipe runs on this planetoid. Water comes out. Oh, this is all igneous too. We don't have igneous. We shall use the granite. I can't build that there. Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. Oh boy. How am I gonna have to go all the way around? What a dumpster fire. Why do you guys watch me? Somebody explain this. Can you show the stats of the steam vent? 2583.5 because you're pretty. No, you're pretty. That's a fun joke. There was some friends of ours, friends of mine from a while back, and they used to say, how did it go? If you ever said something like super dumb, like, you know how everybody says something super dumb, they just look at you and go, you're so pretty. Oh, it's so good. We watch as a cautionary tale on what not to do, said Dark Wizard. Zolan says that was a friend's thing. Is that where it came from? You're so pretty. Oh, that's what Monica used to say that, didn't it? We do that at my job, says Kai. All right. Echo. 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 Milky, and with the 333 bits. Because you're funny, adorable, sweet, and better than me at games. Milky, you're amazing. All this is going to have to get reworked. And what am I going to do to clear that? Ah, I can use the water coming off of here to keep the steam turbine cool. No, I can't. I can't do that. It's going to have to be the output from this to keep it cool. Geeky, I'm at 125 Worcester biddies. How you doing, Geeky? Doing good? Good. Alright, so step one is going to be ripping all this out. Which means I need to start doing this. Pi with 111 biddies. 111 biddies. I don't have a sound redeem on 111 biddies. Thank you, Pi. Maybe don't mess with it and build a new system first? Oh no. We're gonna do this how we do everything here. Fast and loose. Yes. Yes. And this water here, I'm gonna drop a little bit. That way I have more room to work. Because I need to... What was I thinking? I had an idea. I had an idea, chat. Let me get rid of this for now. Alright, water comes in. It doesn't matter where it comes in. And it needs to go through the aqua tuners. And a shutoff. But you want it tighter. I need to stop this flowing. I'm getting really tired of this polluted water going roundy rounds. Nope, that's not where apparently. There we go. Drain it all. Weazar, happy birthday. In honor of Weazar's birthday, we're going to check this blueprint. We have 67,000 up for grabs. Survey says... Oh, a faux pipe ceiling light. So chic. I'll take it. It's a building. Choose outcome. Buildings. That's actually a new one, and it's a common. No, it's not an other. Oh. That is furniture. It's a building. I know you don't watch the stream much, but it's been that same way for a while. Ah. Okay, Echo, you go live in that lamp then. Well, you can't live in a smart battery either, but it's a building. Scalding. What do you mean we're scalding? Oh, you didn't put your suit back on. Welcome home, Squipitzel. I guess we'll just sweep these up. Sweep up that. Sweep up this. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, 25. Okay, they're going to drop more off. Just get back in here and stop complaining. Oh, look, we got some cracky cracks here. Oh, naphtha. All right, I'm gonna forget about that in about 2 minutes. No big deal. Someone forgot to tell him to put the suit back on. Look, those are details, all right? Let's just get rid of all of this. Oh, look at all this beautiful metal we're gonna get back. And then I'm just gonna drain... Ooh, be careful. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna drain all that water in here. It's no matter what, right? Like, it's gotta be faster than the other system. We'll still need that power line, but here's the deal. This is gonna come out here. You can't go over ladders here, right? Of course not. You are so dumb. Like this. Let's get rid of all this. All y'all can go away. Yup. Just destroy everything. I've only watched you for 2+ days. And 16 out of the last 19 streams. No. Look. Opening up the browser and lurking is not watching the stream. Hence the reason you thought the lamp was an other. Look, you can get Echo Mad all you want. Oh, wait a minute. I can put it right up here. Plumbing. Liquid shutoff. Right here. No, it can't be there. Because it's got to go through a check. So yeah, we'll build it right here. There's naphtha inside the setup? Yes, I know. That's the naphtha of shame. Why aren't you pumping? Oh, because you're full. No more pumping, please. All right. I can turn you on. Oh, it's already cooled. All right, beautiful. When are you erupting? 1.8 cycles. We're fine. We are so fine. Let me deconstruct this building. Oh, like this. I suppose I can get rid of all this too. It's gonna take a little while on the things. Blooming. Liquid shut off right in here. Water's gonna come. Nope, come here. You silly. Tatia, in with a pair of months. Thank you for the pair of months in Prime, Tatia. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Liquid pipe thermosensor. It's gonna check it. Like a funk soul brother. It's gonna go in. How do I want to do this? Because I do not want it to stop. If it still needs to be chilled. So in other words, if it is above, we got 2 aqua tuners in there and running in parallel. We want it at what, 20 degrees? So if it's above 34, because it can bypass. This is the only weird thing, because it does have a bypass in it if it's above 25. it'll just skip it and then send it out. So we might as well say 25 degrees. This is kind of a pointless system here now because this is actually controlling what we want to send through it. So I'm just going to say if it's above 15 as an emergency threshold. Because otherwise we don't want to risk freezing that water. You have 2 aqua tuners, that's 28 degrees. I know, that's why I'm thinking not 25 here, 25 was here. Because I want it to be what, 15, 20 degrees? So if I did 35, it'd bring it down to, what, 11 degrees? So let's just do 40. No. Oh, my brain today hurts. 28 plus 20. Let's do 48 degrees. If it's above 48 degrees, send a green signal, which will allow it to pass and go right through and go back into the system. If it's not, it means it's cold enough to go back up here, go through here. No, I want it even a little chillier than that because I need to keep this steam turbine cold. So I'm going to say 45 degrees. So they can gain 3 degrees of temp at that steam turbine. Let's say 42 degrees. Let's see how that works. You can keep this cold. And then you will, ew. Oh, yeah, then you can just bypass over. And go do what you used to be doing. Now, still need to get this water in, which means it's not coming in there. It's gonna come in with a 50-50 split right here. Ah! Do you have any festivities planned, Weazar? Are there any festivities tonight? I know you are generally a reasonable and responsible person anyways. Alright, let's get rid of that row. No, not those ladders. Let's just build scaffolding, shall we? Weazar's all grown up now. Who keeps changing that? Somebody keeps lulling that. Changing that for the memes. Definitely not my little mom. So many jokes. So many jokes. Here we go. This is getting better. Oh, I could even make that smaller, couldn't I? Yeah, I could make this tighter. We're gonna make it tighter. Tight is right. Tight is right! Mimi Hummingbird spent 2 days in Charleston for mine and hers birthday. I don't think there's anything planned for this evening. Buddy, get something planned. I guess you might still have school and stuff tomorrow, right? They should still be able to reach this, right? Boop. Boop. Automation. Copy the settings. There we go. Now, can go directly in there, and then we can have it go out nice and clean. No bridges required. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did you come from? Oh, we're getting some steamy boys. Yeah, it's just eating it pretty well, too. It'll take a little while for all these temperature shift plates to heat up, but eventually we'll get all that water back. All right, I need to fix this right like that. Get rid of that. Oh, no, power, 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 power. Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Beautiful. Can they reach still? Let me do that. Oh, no. They can reach just fine. Yes. Why are some of those bypassing? It's getting held up. And it's not supposed to. Because none of this water is below. I think the throughput already, they bypassed because of the 50-50 split. You're saying because of this 50-50 split? Because this didn't change. Okay, now it's working. See, why is it not bypassing now? And we still got to bring all this water in. Oh, it's because there's only dribbles coming in. It's not full packets. That's what I'm thinking too, Dex. I'm just trying to decide where. Because, like, I technically don't even need this bridge here. No, it actually does need to be a bridge. That way it has direction. See, it's still not bypassing. Why was it in the start? Granted, these aren't full packets. Look at this throughput, though. This is nice throughput. Bridge the desalinator at the shutoff. Bridge the desalinator at the shutoff. Why? What would that do for us? It's coming out. It has an in. We'll see. I'll check on this in a little bit. So the shutoff has priority. Ah, touche. Touche. Dex in with the win again. Absolutely. Because the shutoff has to be able to empty. This should also be bridged. Because we don't... This is exactly right. Let me go like this. The reason why this is, we always want the water that's already in the system to have priority before we let more water in. It took me a second before Dex could straighten me out. How are we doing down water? Oh yeah, we still have plenty of O2. Why is this bleach stone still here? I could have sworn we got rid of this forever ago. The bridge you just added is feeding back onto itself? What did I do? What did I do? Where's the system? Oh, yeah. I'm still working on that. Because I need another bridge here to do the exact same thing. Then we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not bad. Not bad. The throughput seems to be doing a little bit better. Because before we were getting like 3 packets every 10 seconds. I don't know. I think it's pretty sexy. We should have done this a long time. Oh, what's that water coming up to after it cools the steam turbine? 29 degrees? Let's reduce it by another smidge. In fact, a little smidges. 38. Because the steam turbine is going to get warm, and depending on how much water is coming across it... It's okay. It's okay. In fact, I can make this a little bit better by putting the bridge here and allowing more radiant going through. What's the target temp? The target temp after we cool the steam turbine is 20 degrees. So you figure 38, no, 28. It'd be 48, but it still has to... We're using it as coolant for the steam turbine, too, so... That should help. Now the water is... 16. 20 degrees. So it's pretty good. All right, that is solved. How much food do we have reloaded? I love how we land and it automatically starts fueling. It's already refueled. We need to... Oh, we didn't go and do a run. That was a boo-boo. We should have went and grabbed some goodies. We have all of the pickled meal we need. 3 tons of oxygen. Let's bring in another bottle. That's a little bit. We'll take it. What about over here? Do we still have some more here? Yep, we'll take it too. And then we'll get that rocket gone again. Yep, it's slowly... Look at all this starting to go away. If it is below 5... Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? This needs to be if it's above 5. Pump. It's just not hot enough right now. It's only 100 degrees. What's wrong with the relurk command? Oh, it says OK is leaving for real this time, maybe. Let me go look at it. Relurk. Relurk cola. Why aren't you working? Because it says user and not... Un momento, por favor. That should have worked that way. But it's not, doesn't take in anything. Ah, sender is what I'm looking for. Boom. All right, give it a try. Give it a try. Why are we doing rump shakes? The vent isn't overpressured, is it? Oh, dear goodness, I hope not. Oh, it might be. And because it's overpressured, there's not enough heat in there for it to heat back up. Oh! All right, how do I fix that? When all the water flashes to steam. I was just hoping there was going to be enough heat, but now it's going to be overpressured, so it's not going to want to erupt. I should have just left it vacuumed. Dropping the water out's not going to do it because there's 19 kilos of steam in here. Yes, I need to drop the water, but I also need to add heat. Or remove the steam. We could just make a mess. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Add a metal refinery output? I mean, that'd be pretty sexy. Come on, mop. Mop, mop, mop. Thank you. Give me this naphtha. No, not sweep. Oh, you already grabbed it. No, Conus. Thank you, Conus. Put it right there. Yes. Vent the steam into the nuclear sauna. I'm just gonna vent it into space. No! You bored dupes! Why do Atmos suits drop O2 bottles? It's when the suit wears out? Oh my gosh. This is part of the game that drives me batty. I'll put it on sweep only. Whoop. Empty. Now this could go horribly, horribly wrong. I'm hoping the naphtha holds. We're about to see. Maybe? Oh, nope, there it goes. It's almost good though, because it's letting a lot of steam out. Now I just gotta drop the water. And there should still be a little bit of water here, so it should not allow it to let oxygen in or anything. This is the way. This is the way. I need to find some foods. I just realized I haven't had breakfast and lunch, but it's time for dinner. Pie. You already know what I'm going to tell you. That's a bad pie. That is bad pie. Unsub, unfollow. Still 14 kilos worth of pressure. You've got to be kidding me. Why is it doing that? Oh, it is actually emitting steam. How is it emitting steam if there's 14 kilos worth of pressure? Chat, can somebody check the wiki and confirm that these things overpressurize at 5 kilos? But they're also not even raising in temp. That seemed kind of buggy. The one tile with a small amount of water is allowing it to vent. This one right here, then. Didn't raise the temp at all, though. Who knows? How's this doing? Oh, beautifully. It's great because it only has to go through once and it gets to target temps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you coming out at 35? If it's above 38... No, 35's not safety. It's because if it's 36 degrees, in other words, it's like, okay, we're good. How do I do this? I could put a range on it. But you can't have two sensors on one pipe. But I guess it's going to be okay because this water comes out at 95C. This water is going to come out at 95C. So it's just because we're still sucking up all this water. And it's still going to be averaging with all the other water we have. So I don't mind that too killing much. Eh. During an eruption, emission can be blocked by overpressurization. The maximum pressure it will be emit is at 5 kilos. The emission has a radius of 2. From Mr. Rusty. It's weird. If all this steam is 99.6, it needs to turn into water. I suppose I can chill it like that. Yes. Christoph Game said it's only the graphic. It's not emitting anything. Yeah, I didn't think it was either. There's only grams of water in here. The plants are dying again? I know. Look, I can only do what I can do. It's because the water's too warm now. What's the lowest temp these things can take? 5? We'll send it through at 29 degrees. 5 degrees. 5 plus 28 is 32. 33. Does the water cooling plant need an extra turbines because of the uptime on the aqua tuner? Does the water cooling plant need an extra turbine? No, as long as it doesn't. Oh yeah, that might be true. We'll have to keep an eye on that. That's a very good point. We should have just built a new plant, like I said all along, chat. Exactly what I said. Put the aqua tuner in the steam room for the heat? What aqua tuner? Dark Wizard said they're missing drywall. They're actually still staying relatively cool. But normally, yeah, it's like a 1.1. You can get away with like a 1.5 aqua tuners for every steam turbine, depending. I am gonna drop some ice down. It's not venting! Stop saying it's venting! If I get in there... I need to drop some chill in there. A dupe would get very, very scaldy. Temperature ice shift plate, that's what I was thinking, but I don't want to go back through that whole ridiculousness that we did before. With moving the suits around and all that. Chad, I don't know. Building melted, yeah, it was a temperature shift plate. Yeah, the thermal aqua tuners are actually cooler than they were before. It might be because they're also not doing two full 10 kilo packets. Alright, now the water is back to normal. Build right in the corner. That might be a good idea. I'll have to keep the water thing. Because I'm going to have to keep picking up that water. Like this. Yay! 98.5. How are we doing on hydrogen? Almost 200 kilos worth of hydrogen pressure in here. Oh, I love it. We'll leave it. No, I'll put on a 4. Our uranium drop off. Oh, come on. You were right. What is it? Oh, it's phosphorite. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I building the temperature shift plate out of phosphorite? Yes. Drop it like it's hot. We can keep some moppers down here. We got water backing up again. This is good. That one finally melted. Now it's going up again. How is it erupting? We'll have to wait till... I'll get it and going. Echo, is there a CO2 or something in the steam room? I'm not even looking. We're not looking, we are. Nope, not doing it. No, it's all steam. Phew. Maybe it's not erupting. Because the steam pressure is not changing. Have you seen the secret Easter egg in ONI? Turn down the master volume settings 0 just for a second. Options, audio.
Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water
Jackson!
sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh, we're out of tea. Cheers to you. I appreciate the drink and pediculate. Oh. I don't understand. You talking about this? That's not an Easter egg. All right. 7 kilos. Yeah, this is gonna work fine. We just have to keep mopping up all that extra water. It will be fine. Ooh, prediction. Thank you, Queen. The prediction is up. What's gonna be in the blueprint? You have 5 minutes. Oh no! I'm actually okay letting it out. A little bit of oxygen got in. I don't care. I just don't care. That means this thing was erupting, though. Echo's okay with burning Goops alive. Yes. Take it out. Take that. Rewind it back. It's gonna be close. We'll wait for another eruption cycle and see how it goes. Alright. Now I got this mess to pick up. No big deal, but it seems to be okay. You know what? We can finally do something like that. I think so. Confetti suit? Who gets a fun confetti suit? Ghost of Yarifa! Come get your suit. There you go. Yes. Aren't you the party master? After further clip review, it appears the vacuum can look black. I don't know what you're talking about, but you guys can, you can share your clip if you want. Boom. That way I can go, whee! Something like that. I don't know what we're gonna do with it all, but we can start recapturing all that for something. For the funsies. 4 kilos worth of pressure. This is good. Uh-oh. How much steam is it going to take, though, to get the temperature back? Well, this steam turbine should be taking some of that steam right out. All right. You have a full tank of unleaded. No, you don't. You have 33,000 calories. Why? Did we need to eat all of the pickled meal? Who ate all the pickled meal? It's because it's not grounded, so somebody's been up there eating. Where's my pickled meal? Right here? Turbines only have access to O2? Don't say that. No, there's only a couple of blobs. And those will compress. There's plenty of steam pressure there. Apparently we need more of the pickled meals. Oh look, it's a stuffed berry, chats! We've got stuffed berry! Why aren't they eating it? Consumables. Stuffed berry. Come and get your stuffed berry, folks! And this thing is still not holding? 32 degrees. My goodness. And it's been running 100% of the time. Absolutely mind-boggling. They find it too stuffy, says Killer Dove. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yes, yes. It's starting to get overpressurized. Oh. I don't want the limit to be at 5 because that's bad. In fact, for now, I'm just gonna just take anything you can. How's that water coming in? $190 is the temperature in here. That steam turbine is getting a little warm, though. And that water is 30 degrees. Ugh. Change the piping to the pepper plant so the water can heat up the room itself. That water is too cold. That's one of the issues. Oh, well, that's also an issue right here. That tree can only go up to 40 degrees. We only need that one tree, that way the pips can eat. Oh yeah, it's looking better now. That's better. Ooh, I should definitely get rid of this. Oh my gosh. I asked you to sweep something, but then you drop it for some reason. And you think you just get a free pass. Let's cover that up. And then I'll insulate this end too. We have plenty of room to redesign the water cooler. Yeah, we probably will. We probably will. Prediction is ready, by the way. Close it up. Last chance, Pippi. There you go. What a good Pippi. Oh, no, I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to put the hole right there. Oh, you still want to die. And that way, the pneumatic door is not going to be transferring thermals. And then we'll just have a nice little ladder right up there if we ever need stuff in the supply teleporter output. Now this I am somewhat worried about, like if it's... Because the way this works, it's always going to allow this to empty. And then it'll keep filling in from here, and only then it's going to allow it to come through. So basically this pipe has priority over this because it's first in line. So at least it's moving a little bit. Might need to be in a buffer tank. And that won't even really be an issue once we drain all this water eventually. I think maybe you should switch priorities. I do too. Yeah, I think we do need to make the change. I'm just trying to decide how we're going to do it. Basically, this needs to come second. So I can bridge this on. Something like this. Deconstruct that there. And then it's going to go like this. Oh, wait a minute. Would that still work? No. It's got to be this way. We'll see if it'll still flow. I might need a bridge up there. Boop, 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 boop. That's what I was thinking, Dex. I might need a bridge for direction there. Out. 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 That first in is right here, and I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll see. Ed says the Pats somehow scored a touchdown with 25 seconds left to beat the Jets. Drake May left early in the game with a concussion. Ugh. This is my own fault because I picked the Jets this week. That's how it happens. Come on. Come on. Nope, doesn't look like we need flow. But now this should stop. Boom, and it stops. It looks ugly, for sure. I suppose, wait a minute, would this look cleaner? No, because this wouldn't work here. So that's the reason why we set it up that way. 91,567,000 echoes in the blueprint. Thank you, Wit. Let's see what we come up with. Survey says... candied blueberry balloons. Now it's something other. And Pie's lurking. I love it. Congratulations to the painting or balloons people. Let's set up the next prediction as well while I'm sitting here. What's in the blueprint? We'll do 10 minutes this time. 10 minutes. Get in while the getting's good. I'm 50-50. I am 50-50ing that. So it needs to go like this. Look, don't stare directly at the piping, okay? It will hurt. Whoa, no. Stop that nonsense. There you go. No, you're still going the wrong way. Come out there. It hurts my brain. Now I need a directional. There's gotta be a sexier way to do this. Why were you timed out? Alright, there we go. Directions in, and we're good. Oh, that is so ugly. But it works. It works. Boop. Is the corner pipe built? Corner pipe? Oh, this is up to 240 degrees. It's not gonna work, chat. Let me let it catch up, because when it's not doing full 10 kilo packets, I don't think it generates the same amount of heat, because it's not eating all of it, you know what I mean? So it's only when both this is erupting and this is providing. So it might be able to cool down right now. Because right now, it's only doing, you know, half kilo packets. This is what we were talking about. It's also your fault when you pick South Carolina. Just saying. Chat, if this is my last message here because Echo might ban me, it's been fun. Oh. The bridge at the shutoff can go one tile to the left, and it doesn't change the piping. One tile to the left. That would look a little bit better. I feel you, Dex. Yeah, I see which one you're talking about. It'd be like this instead. Should we do it? I'll do it for Dex. Jimmy Tea Time says, say something about Orange, Weazar. And then Weazar says, you're right. Orange, purple, and white team is the best team. Weazar? Somehow you got timed out, buddy. I don't know what happened. What happened? Weazar, come back, buddy. Oh. That does look a little cleaner, but it's still ugly. It's just because we have so many competing priorities. Ugh. Boop. So are we adding a turbine? I'm gonna see, because it's already down to it's down to 220. Because when it's only feeding off of this desalinator, it means it's only having to work 4,600 grams. So that means that thermal aqua tuners are not generating enough heat. Or more heat than they can handle. So the temperature actually goes down. I think we got spiked in that temperature because we had all that backlog of water coming out of here. Oh, it's at 5 kilos again at 260 degrees. Why aren't you pumping? Did the oxygen spread out? How in the world does the oxygen spread out like that? Why isn't the steam compressing it? Ugh. Can somebody tell me why it's not compressing it? too thick. It's 416 grams. There wasn't this much oxygen in here. And now it's 260 degrees. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. So won't you be mine? We are going to get rid of this building here. Something like that. Yes. Oxygen weighs less than steam, so it covers the entire top of the room. No, I have no problem with that. There's 5 kilos of pressure in every tile. It should compress it into more than one. But whatever. Beggars can't be choosies. What's plastic melt at? We're going to take a little bit of this and build a temperature shift plate right here. That needs to come down like that. That needs to be deconstructed. Oh no, here we go again. We will win, chat. We will win. Boop. There we go. Something about third time. It's a charm. It would be a single tile higher than the rest of the room. Can someone give Echo a drink and a pediculate? We've already done the drink and pediculate recently. Is the rocket ready to go grab some minerals? No, we had to get more pickled meal through the system, so I was sidetracked because behind doing that. Let's check and see. Yeah, we only have 20 kilos. I'd rather fill that fridge. So we'll wait a little bit. Alright. So they come in here. There we go. It's gonna be a hoot, chat. It's gonna be a hoot. What was that noise? What was that noise? Oh, you're saying just let it in the airlock? Yeah. I need to get enough plastic first. A POI discovery? Oh, we haven't launched. You should melt. Plastic. It's also pulling in temp from everywhere though, so it might take a second. It wasn't the pod, it was a different noise. Ooh, grapefruit preserve. Oh, you... Why aren't you doing this? Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We already have some naphtha. We'll do it that way. Bloop. Where'd this igneous rock come from? That's not a thing. How painful was it not to take the shovel eggs? I know. They did look delicious. I cannot believe these pinch of pepper plants are still having body temperature issues. We do have 2,000 calories of stuffed berry, though. Gains. That's all the naphtha you brought me? All right, how are you doing down here? Yeah, 180 degrees. That's not too shabby. If it starts breaking again, though, we will rip it out and put a major system like right here. Yes, more, please. More, please. How did you get hurt, Haunted? Haunted must have gotten hit somewhere. Heat the water coming in more? Why would I want to heat the water? Oh, you mean this water here. It shouldn't make a difference. And I don't want to put a separate system in just to heat water for this whole thing, because this water is also feeding the tree. I guess we could. I forgot we had the the teppidizer. Let's say 30 degrees. I mean, that's not a shabby idea. Good call. Good call. Why are you running out of... Oh, because you only have one hydrogen generator, which is fine. I don't care how long it takes. That means I do need to insulate all this, though. Boom. Boom. Good call on that. I thought this system was integral to something else. There's a little bit of carbon dioxide there, so what I'm going to do is build 3 tiles to destroy this carbon dioxide. It didn't necessarily have to be obsidian, but whatever. Blueprint closed with 68,000 in the prediction. See, that makes me mad too, when they drop off a little material, they build it for a second. Not mad, but you know, you get my point. All right, the idea here is that this oxygen is gonna wanna float up into these 2 tiles. Now, unfortunately, we will be draining some heat once the oxygen does hit in there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I'm going to remove this one first. And I'm going to remove this tile right here. Because I can't remove this tile, obviously. I'll get naphtha everywhere. It'll be a big old giant mess. So we're going to do a little action. Boop. Turn off the naphtha dropper. We did. And And deconstruct. Yes. Yes. Steam, steam. I can't. It's so hard to see the difference between steam and oxygen. And then once this is done, it shouldn't take too long for it to push the oxygen out. But once it does, we will build this here, which should compress the oxygen, destroy it, and then we can unlock the whole thing. I don't want the heat drain. Not really. But it's fine. I do need this thing to erupt so it'll keep pushing. Hold the phone. That steam turbine was built out of steel? Alright, buddy, come on. I'm not playing around anymore. I'm not doing it. Turn up the Atmos sensor. I have it above 0. Oh, you're saying like this. So it stops taking it out, so it just raises the pressure. How long are we running today? I already had the last prediction up. It's already closed. We probably have another 20 minutes? Something like that. Alright, now there's 5 kilos of pressure. Come on, oxygen. Go left. Left. Ooh, 100,000 calories again. That plant meat should be coming up again soon. 60, 70%. Yeah, it's okay. Was it 1 blob? 2 blobs now. Echo, you do know that your current plan will still leave debris on the floor. Unless you're about to teach me something. I will teach you something. In fact, we can do it right now while we're just chilling. We need a little auto sweeper action right here. A little auto sweeper action. Can that see that? Yes, it can. Whoop. Auto sweeper, you're the one. What are pips good for besides planting wild plants? Omelets. And then all I just gonna say is rock. What is that? Igneous rock? Bloop. It's all gone, Weezar. Isn't that nice? All right, how are we looking? How are we looking? Oh, you pesky, pesky. It's almost 5 kilos as well, is the problem. So, let me do this. It's almost there, too. Come on, get there. Go to your home. Go to your... I think you did it. I think we did it, Chad. I'm looking at the best way to do this. Yeah, no matter what. So the hope is, okay, so I'm going to remove this tile so there's more place for that oxygen to go. There we go. Now, this is what this all hinges upon. As long as it pushes the oxygen this way and not into the 5 kilos worth of steam. Oh, what is this? Oh, that was my cursor. Huzzah! We are professional gamers. Don't ever doubt it, chat. Pips make dirt, don't they? Yes. Lots of dirt by eating the trees. Bloopity bloops. Oh, look at I help. That name is super cute. All right, now we got some naphtha up here to pick up. Oh, yeah, just gains. That's all we've got around here. Just solid gains. You accidentally destroyed a gas pipe, pro gamer. Did I? Where did I do that? I don't think we did. Near the bin? Oh, that needs to go away. I see it now. Doo-doo-doo. Right like that, which means there's a little hydrogen up here somewhere. Yeah, there is, right there. It was the deep freezer too? Oh, well, that's great. It'll be fine. Absolutely money. All right, so that's good there. Boop. Let's do a quick Dreco culling. Get some barbecue. We are back up to 8 regular Drecos, though. Always good to see. Now you can say above 0. Yes. Welcome back, by the way, Guerrier. Guerrier? Oh, we can't reach that yet. That's fine. Close that off for me. Thank you. All back to normal. Look at that. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're just getting barely enough steam. That's fine. That's fine. Water's coming out. It's pretty successful, chat. It ain't my favorite system. We're up to 242 again. We're just gonna let it go until it breaks an aqua tuner. Just remember, aqua tuners can go all the way up to 325, and it seems to be doing okay. Our water is coming out 14 degrees. Don't love that, but at least we're getting excess water. My pseudo is a French word. It's quite hard to pronounce right for English people. Guerrier? Guerrier. Guerrier. Yeah. At least this English person. Either way, welcome back. Beautiful. And so right now, this whole thing gets to catch back up. I'm happy with it. Oh, I'm not happy with that. Come on. Why are you having problems now? The water's 30 degrees? At least it's dropping in temp. I'll do it again. Oh, this is a problem. I'll use real insulation there. The heat from the steam turbine is leaking over into the bristle blossoms. Let's check that last blueprint. Survey says... Tell him what he's won, Bob. Ah, lemon glovelets. You knew we weren't going to escape a stream without getting gloves. Choose the outcome. It is tops, onesies, and gloves. And I think those are duplicates, too. Gloves. Lemon glovelets. Yes, they are. Gloves. Why? Oh. May need to destroy another buffer tank. I don't... No, I think it'll be fine. It's just the heat coming from those, from the steam turbine. Which I don't love. This system sucks. It's very duct tapey. Guy says, I won on that and it's still a tragedy. How did you get hurt so long ago, buddy? I don't understand that. That should be better in a minute. That can all go away, so can all this. We don't have cooling on the desalinator right now. That stinks. Boop. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I think we rip this out next time. How are we doing with our mealwood? We have none in here. This is on priority 5. This should be on priority 6? Yes. So we're waiting for more meal lice. Because, of course, we are. Sandstone! Salt. We're not out of seeds. Dirt. It picks the seeds directly up from here. Yeah, we're just waiting on meal lice. Ooh, look at this yuckies. Lots of sopping little wet things there. Where are dupes hurting themselves? It's probably at the rad bolts. Dupe coming up the ladder gets macked with a rad bolt or something. If I were to guess. We did nothing today, chat. I guess we built this monstrosity. I think this is a good picture. Get ready to say cheese. It's not even a great picture, but it's all we got to show for ourselves. 3, 2, 1. Oh, mozzarella. Marinated feta? What are you marinating your feta in with, Ed? Teach me your ways. I do love some feta. I had some bow tie pasta yesterday with little chunks of feta, olive oil, and spices. Oh, by the way, I don't know if Glenn is still lurking, but I have a bone to pick with Glenn. I finally found him, chat. I finally found feta stuffed olives. I did. I was so excited. I was like... to the moon. Okay? For those of you who have not heard this conversation before, I was always on the search for feta stuffed olives because I love feta. I like olives. And Chat, they were horrible. They were absolutely horrible. All you could taste was the oil that the olives are sitting in. Because when you stuff them with, when you stuff the olives, they can't be just in an olive brine because the cheese will go bad or something. I don't know what it was, but now I'm scared to ever try them again. That's how disappointed I was, Glenn. Apparently, I am not able to love feta stuffed olives unless I manually stuff the olive before I'm about to eat it. And that seems like way too much work. The brand I want to say was, I'm probably going to butcher it. It might have been Pearls. Either way, not again. Not again. Jimmy Tea Time liked the blue cheese olives in a martini. That's why I figured they'd have feta stuffed. And I think it was Glenn who says, yeah, they definitely do. And he was telling me they use oil to keep everything, the cheese good. It was just so bad. All you could taste was oil. Oh, that chlorine's gonna be a fun disaster next. Why are we not sweeping the things? I know I'm not the only one who rages at my dupes like that. Ugh. The oil definitely does not overpower the feta when they're the only two things together. Maybe drain them first, whole side down. Yeah, but how do you... That seems like a lot of work just to, you know, plunk a couple of feta stuffed olives in my mouth. I just wanted some olives in my mouth.
Get it, girl.
You know what I need to do?
Get it, girl.
I just have my regular,
Bobby,
either garlic stuffed olives
water sucks.
or my
Gatorade is
regular,
better.
what do we call them? Queen olives? And then just have a little block of cheddar where I take off a little piece. I think that this is the way. Bloop, bleep. I want to hook this up so I remind myself to get rid of all this stupid chlorine. And we're just going to dump everything until it starts running pure with oxygen. Put a hydro sensor in with the geyser to make chlorine not off gas. We have the bleach stone being swept into here. We just didn't have an opportunity to, haven't cleaned it up again since the bleach stone was being swept for like 3 streams. That's what happens when I get sidetracked. Sidetrack Sally. Use a pipette like you would use for decorating a cake. It makes stuffing small things like that a lot easier. I don't think I'm going to stuff it. I think I'm just going to take one olive, put it in my mouth, and take a little piece of feta and put it in my mouth. Then I get the best of both worlds. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes, goodbye, chlorine. Your kind is not wanted here. Oxygen's good. Food is... Ooh, 8,800 calories of stuffed berry. Love to see it. Does that mean these are working? Still not really. Fertilization. How do you have no... Oh. Well, that would do it. Boop. Problem solved. That pump has a lot of things to do. Just eat feta and olives. Why should they have to be inside of each other? It only makes them blend more. While they taste so good separately. I think you're right, Enson. Why are you not? I'm confused. Oh, because you can't see the tile itself. Ugh, what a farfa noodle. So how is this one getting fertilized? Oh, because they can corner fertilize it. Hi, Arful. What did you have, Pi? Wait a minute. That one can reach. So what if I just move everything over by one? Yes. It actually needs to be moved over by two. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. What are those even taking? What is this taking? Oh, I guess the pip eggs. Watch the rest of the Vox Machina. I've only watched 3 episodes so far. Mashed potatoes and ate a giant bowl of it with butter. Oh, punk. You are such... It's like you know better, and then you choose not to do it. Because your only nutrients for the day can't be a bowl of starch. You need proteins, you need the vegetables, and no, I'm not done fussing. So if you would have mixed the mashed potatoes, what could we mix the mashed potatoes with? Oh, first of all, corn. All day. Give me some corn. What are you? Why are you thermosensing? Maybe even... Oh, well, now we got to talk about... Corn is a starch, but it is a vegetable starch, so it still has... Corn has no nutritional value either. It does have nutritional value. You're comparing it right now to mashed potatoes. Maybe we can throw some ground beef in with the mashed potatoes and corn? Yes. Some shepherd's pie. That can go there. We just had to do a little recombobulation here. Is that a word? Yes. Okay, everything good? Everything getting rock steady here? I'll make some people go, ugh. Oh, I make a good shepherd's pie? Fake news. Why are you... You're not the wrong one. We could grow some people out. Or I could grow some people out. You can make, mashed potatoes and mix it with tuna fish. That's also a thing. Pi said no. That is a thing. Somebody from Mass. I don't know the exact name of it, but mashed potatoes mixed with tuna fish is absolutely a thing. Now I gotta figure out where I can put that. That other heater. All right, hold on. I'm picking up some other ideas here. Yeah, for weird bodybuilders, I'm sure. I ate it as a kid. I absolutely ate it as a kid. Ed says, do not besmirch the Commonwealth with your tuna potato nonsense. I did. There is no name for it, but mashed potatoes with tuna is definitely a thing. Form them into patties and fry them up as tuna cakes. Start talking food, Glenn's gonna come stopping by. If it is below 40, you can turn on. They're probably gonna get chilly here. Unless I can't move them there. This place just sucks. New colony! I haven't eaten it in years. I just remember it. Because now I'd rather put like a ground beef in with my mashed potatoes, some corn, some cheese. I don't know if it was just more popular when I was growing up. But it was probably because it was cheap and I was poor. Why aren't you building that? We're out of copper again, by the way. Ground beef, carrots, beef, and beef. You just said beef twice. Fake food. Glenn says, poor folk fish cakes. I ate it in New Hampshire and Worcester. Told you, chat. I'll never lie. Oh, I'm not big on the whole lying thing. I will definitely be mistaken. Oh, I used to also eat mac and cheese with tuna fish mixed in it. This is already starting to get too chilly. I'm about to just get rid of these pips. Let's do it. Goodbye, Pippies! Yay! What kind of medicine do they have you on, Pie? She's like, medicine? What are you talking about? Oh. We can now get rid of all this. I don't think we need this. Get rid of this. Could be a medical license. I've known Pi for a little while now. That does not seem like the way. I would be surprised. Let me say it that way. So we have this here. Now we can fit even more of these beautiful bastards. Probably not many more. For the simple reason that if it gets too... we can't use too much polluted water. I guess is what I'm trying to get at. I won the... Would you go 1 for 3 today? Good job. That's a good job. If it is below what we want, 40 degrees. We'll say like 38 here. Hold on. I can actually move this over so it doesn't have to be right up on the door. Did we get a messagey thing that I missed? Pip and the tree tile. Not anymore. I warned them. I warned them. So this one covers all the way to there. So this can go over too. That'll work. Oh, the balloons. Yay! Balloons! And now I can get 2 more of these in here. No, don't do the insulated tiles first. You... Oh. And then I can go right here. Boop. Finished cutting off all your present? I don't know what that means. That's good there. That's good there. This can go away. It's an ugly ranch. I'll give it to you. Or an ugly farm. Oh, Zutalo. Chat. Farm station. Oh, we're about to get double the pinch of pepper plants. Yes. This is absolutely the way. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, yes. We're about to have stuffed berries coming out the wazoo. Very technical term, the wazoo, by the way. Boop. That can go back there. And boom. Oh, wait, nope, still more. No, there. Good, good. And doing the farm station on these is so good because they take 8 cycles, which is a pretty significant amount of time. Now they only take 4. So we just doubled the amount of pitch of pepper plants we're gonna get with 1 farm station. 1 building. And no, I can't live in it either. That's a horrible place for a stuffed berry. Where you put your berries is between you and your doctor. My berries don't go anywhere. Boring berries. Alright. It looks better there. How are we doing on water? Oh, wow. We're almost up to 10 tons. Thermal aqua tuners holding strong at 250. This is the way. Those are so damn cute. Huh? Pie in with the 50 bits. Oh, why are you guys upset now? What? There's not a normal pipe coming through that, is there? Is it 28 degrees? 32. Yeah. Let me cool it down one more time. It could have been the runoff from the other one. Beautiful. Maybe the picture should be our pretty stuffed berry farm. I think this is better than the stupid Steam thing. The pepper room needs new wallpaper. The forest is for pips only. Oh. What else do we have? We don't have anything good for pips. It stays the forest. No, do not end stream. 4 hours not enough. I am starving. I was fussing at you, but I should have been fussing at me. All I've had since breakfast is a Slim Jim. I completely forgot to take my protein shake during one of the breaks. Ugh. I know. I know. Yeah, this is gonna be the new picture, right? Stand by, everybody. Let's do another screenshotty. 1, 2, 3. Feta. And you fussed at me. At least I ate breakfast. And a Slim Jim. I meant to have my protein shake during one of the breaks. But I completely missed on one of the breaks. And then the other break, you know. And you fussed at me. Mm-hmm. We saved it 4 times, so we should be good. Chat, who are we going to go say to hi to? I had tater chips at 4 a.m. Does that count? Pi, what were you doing up at 4 a.m.? If you were the sick. That is bad. Discipline isn't a Marine strong point. No, Jackson, what are you, come. Discipline is the strong point. Let's go say hi to somebody. Remember, you get free echoes for staying by for the raid. I'll try not to sit here for too long. That way people don't run and leave. Where's my thingy? Has anybody seen my thingy? Let's see. I need to make my list better. I keep talking about this, but then I don't do it. I'll go to dinner tonight, right? Grab, you know, maybe a meatball sub or something. Or maybe some potatoes with tuna fish mixed in them. And then I'll sit down and watch TV instead of coming back in here to work more. I am the worst. I am the worst. Yes. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, that works, Pi. All right. I will be back tomorrow for some more Hollow Knight action, where hopefully we can make some more progress, even though we've found even more zones to explore. I'm hoping to finish it either Wednesday or Friday. That's the hope, but I don't know what I don't know. So that's one of those things. We'll see. Much love to all of you. I hope all of you have an amazing, amazing, fantastic time. Until next time. Much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.